Big Cletus on the scene. Baby, press F, chat, he gon' need it.
Old head, ball dome, clear on the webcam, shining like chrome. Boots up the game, says it's too easy. 5 minutes in, screen red, real queasy. He missed every shot, sprays at the floor, hides in the corner, they kick down the door. Chat in the feed like, bro, you cook. He laughs, leans back, hey,
Yo, look.
Cletus Yankees, press F again. He loading in, then it's back to the end. Can't hit nothing, but he still got fans. Chat yelling, run, but he froze where he stand. Cletus Yankees, ball don't can. Set a sound from a soda can. Game over, sign like a best old friend. Cletus Yankees,
Press F again.
survival mode on. First night falls, he eat the rations, builds half a wall. Fall got the map, lost in the trees, yelling at wolves, y'all better leave me be. In horror games, man, he don't last long. Throws a headset when the vibe feel wrong. Monster breath loud in the pic, so foggy, all tabs out, blames it on lag and the dog. Cletus Yankees, press F again. He loading in, then it's back to the end. Can't hit nothing, but he still got fans. Chat yelling, run, but he froze where he stand. Cletus Yankees, ball don't can. Jumps at a sound from a soda can. Game over, sign like a best old friend. Cletus Yankees, press F again. Why that closet lock? Cletus, why you loot that hallway? He say this design just bad. Not me. Chat spam mails, he still on beat. He reloads wrong, falls off the map. Old man reflex, slow hand, loud cap. But every fail hit sweet, that's the brand. He the king of the scuff, raise that hand. Cletus Yankees, press F again. He loading in, then it's back to the end. Can't hit nothing, but he still got fans. Chat yelling, run, but he froze where he stand. Cletus Yankees, ball don't can. Jumps at a sound from a soda can. Game over, sign like a best old friend. Cletus Yankees.
Boot up the stream, Pixel Throne, king of the boomers, chat spams L before he loads the rumors. Bald head shine, catching glow from the screen. Thick frame glasses, old man chasing a dream. Cletus Jenkins, game over again. Spawn, scream. It's a 10 out of 10. Wrong way, wrong door. Jump scare at the end. We still spam hearts for our favorite friend. Cletus Jenkins, game over again. He can't shoot straight, but we still descend into the madness, life until we bend. Cletus Jenkins, game over again. Survival mode, he's punching trees with the map closed. Builds one wall, leaves the rest of the base exposed. Zombie wave, he pauses just to read chat. Inventory full, drops the one thing he needs back. Old guy reflex, one frame late. Misses every shot, but we all wait. Heart rate spiking over menu sounds. He loots the trap, then just falls down. Where's the crouch key? He forgets again, but we clip it, flip it, run it back to 10. Cletus Jenkins, Cletus Jenkins.
Happy Monday, guys. Welcome back to another Space Engineers stream, and we're picking up tonight where we left off. We're going to try and focus a little bit more on getting some defensive structures up, as well as try and start putting together maybe a different kind of fighter based on what happened last stream. So, going to see what we can do in that department. Yeah, so I got a couple of ideas. We're just gonna see how they work in tonight's stream and see if we can keep the pirates off our back for a while. So sit back, relax, and let's see what we can get into. If the base is even still there. I have no idea. Hope you guys had a good Monday. The weather here sucks. We didn't work today. It's way too cold. Speaking of cold, the internet's been kind of punchy tonight. I think it's because of the cold. So if the stream cuts out, just a forewarning, it was kind of flaky about 2 hours ago. So if it happens, I think it's because of the cold. It's going down to like 1 degree tonight. So it's going to be cold. All right, well, we are still alive. Tarashi, was it bad? Cold here today too? Yeah. All right, so what's our status here? Everything's charged. Looks like we still have all of our solar panels. Everything looks like it's still intact. Change our view a little bit. Okay, why is our signatures not? There we go. Don't see any red. Well, we got rid of the pirate beacon. They had a little base on the side of an asteroid. We took care of that last stream. All right, so Showman's asleep. Lex is asleep. So I can do more work to this tonight, and I probably will. But we need a little bit more help here. So since I don't have player help, we need to figure out how to more heavily rely on the AI for help. So I think that's what we're going to do. So what I'm looking at here is I think I still have some plates on me. Whoop. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to start trying to build a couple of things. We're going to try and build a new type of fighter, since ours got destroyed last stream, but it did its job. I got it destroyed. When I destroyed that incoming drone, I was so excited that I destroyed it that I didn't let off the gas pedal, and I end up slamming directly into it. So that was not good. So yeah, we slammed right into it and lost our ship. I think we end up taking out I think I destroyed 2 ships. I don't know how many Chillman may have destroyed. We got attacked by a group, and we survived that. So what we got to figure out is how we're gonna deal with this going forward. So a couple of ideas I had. One is new kind of fighter to use, similar to what we did before. Maybe make it a little cheaper, a little more resilient. I had 3 types of weaponry on it. Don't know if I needed all that. Where the hell is that area I just filled in with blocks? What did I... Oh my god. Cletus, you're on the underside of the base. You moron. The first thing I'm going to do is work on not a fighter, but add an idea for a defensive platform. So we're able to use AI blocks to build autonomous offensive and defensive ships. So I think what I'm going to do Mr. Jeff says, yeah, I'm not liking 10-degree bullshart. Yes, it's that cold there too, buddy. Yeah, it's like 1 degree here, man. It's going to be cold tonight. We're not going to work tomorrow, and it's killing us financially. We're like hurting right now, because we just can't work, and the calls aren't coming in because the animals are they're not moving. As most people realize they have a wildlife issue because they hear the animals move around in their walls and in their attics, and the animals are all just nestled down sleeping, so no one's hearing anything. Anyway, so we're able to build AI-controlled ships, essentially. So I'm going to design and build a defensive platform, which is essentially going to be a small ship with several weapons on it that we can put these, you know, say 800 meters or 1,000 meters, a kilometer away from the base, is both an early warning system and a way to combat the drones as they're coming in. And if we put decoy blocks on these things, then they should be able to draw fire. We've spent so much time working on the base that we've unfortunately got ourselves where we need to rush some of this stuff. There was just a block that I didn't get finished. All right. Defensive platform. That's an idea. Yeah, that's what I'm going to work on, because I got to be able to defend this by myself. See, in retrospect, I sort of bit myself in the ass again with what I did here.
Energy low.
And this is what happens. I mean, I built something big enough that it takes multiple people to work on it and defend it. And I'm the only guy on. Which is okay. But I gotta stop doing this. If I could get this thing, if I can get it built, and I can get it armored, we'll probably end up moving away from the cube idea and moving more towards a large battleship of some type. Because I don't have the resources or the manpower to finish this and finish this by myself while defending the area, building new stuff, you know, building new ships. I don't have the capability to do all that. So something's got to give. And I would rather stake a claim and say we're going to put our effort behind this starbase, defending it, finishing it. My hope is that any attacks that come this stream just come later on in the stream so I have some time, because if they come right now, I'm hosed. Come on, get over there. See, I figure what I'm going to do is I'm going to build these defensive platforms, and I'm going to script them. So they're going to have the AI blocks, the offensive blocks, defensive blocks, whatever. I'm going to put an antenna on each one, and I'm going to script them so that they have antennas on them, and when the weapons on the platform acquire a target, they send a notification back to the station that they've engaged a target. The plan is, from that point forward, the station will set an audible alarm where we can hear it, so that when they detect a target 800 or 1,000 meters away, we actually get notified early that the defensive platforms are tracking a target. Gives us a little bit more time. It would also be really cool to have the station go into some type of lockdown where, you know, it closes. If there's a hangar bays, it closes the doors. You know, I know on the cube how Chillman and I designed the solar panels to retract. Maybe for these, how they're just sticking out. Maybe when the station goes into lockdown, it folds the panel back. That would be what, negative 90 degrees? That would be, yeah, it would be negative 90 degrees. Even though it's not going to fully protect the panel, but it at least will get it out of the direct line of fire. So maybe if it does stuff like that, I think that would be pretty cool. So essentially the station begins putting itself in a position where it can somewhat defend itself. Because it already has weapons, but if we can start taking stuff out earlier than later, it's gonna be good. Mark, how are you, buddy? I'm probably going to do small grid for it, Watcher. I also know we need to, there's just a lot of maintenance we need to do. Like we need to go collect resources. Where the last stream, Chillman and I burnt through ore like you wouldn't believe. So we need to fix that. Come on. Now I need more plates. Oh, you did all this work, now you need more plates. Just flipping over shit's driving me crazy. Whoa, come back here. Hit the wrong button.
Energy low.
Actually, I'm going to change these to this color. Ba, ba, ba. This is going to end up being a hangar. Even if it only supports 2 ships. Come on. Oh, click happy. Need more plates. Need lots more plates. Trying to keep an eye on the signatures at the same time that I'm doing all this.
Energy critical.
Don't know if I gotta go back and look. I don't think I have any close iron signatures near here. I really wish they would take those stupid metal weld marks off, put them around the blocks just because the blocks are a different color. It's so dumb. So it's the same damn blocks, you know. Those are just painted a different color, but now you have to put weld seams around it. It's just kind of silliness. Just freaking silly, man. All right, anyway. All right,
Meteor storm inbound.
Joe Man defending the universe against meteors. Get lost in this freaking thing. Right, so I think we're gonna go actually I need more room than that. All right, so we're doing this. Put that there. All conveyors.
Energy low.
I'm lost. Yeah, we got to get this finished, but this is going to be this. I think this is going to be the bridge. I'm going to turn this into a bridge. if this works out the way I think it's gonna work out, this is gonna give me some breathing room. I'm gonna be able to have the AI do a lot of the work for me. What? Yeah, that was weird. But okay. Oh, that's why. Why did it? What? I guess you can't stack them. They don't connect automatically. You have to have other blocks near them. Ooh, okay. I thought they would stack and connect. Good to know, good to know. I was wondering, like, what the hell? Why won't it connect? Now I know. I don't think I've ever seen a... Well, I guess maybe it's just me, but I thought the conveyors connected to each other. That was 8. Well, I gotta admit, the last stream, man, there's 2 things that I got really excited about. One is when I got pissed off and we got killed and they gave me that respawn ship. Kamikaze style, crashing that thing into the pirate base. That was worth gold, man. I enjoyed that so much. All right, so we got to figure out now. how we want to do this. Okay, so I don't know how we're going to do. Small cargo. So these, where'd I go? Oh my God, I went the wrong way. There I am. So these sides, these nacelles on the side are going to be gun mounts. So the conveyors, the guns are going to sit on top of them, top and bottom. So we're going to have 2 small cargo boxes for holding ammunition. I probably needed to do this differently. These things aren't going to take a lot of fire. They're not designed, they're not going to be armored heavily or anything like that. These things are meant to be cheap, disposable, replaceable weapons mounts that can take on targets, but primarily act as an early warning system. And if I have enough of these things out there, when I do have to get in a ship and go out and fight, if I draw the enemy within range of these platforms, then I have backup firepower. At least that's my theory. That's my plan.
Energy low.
There's a bunch of stuff I need on these. So if I make the bottom a full block, I think I'm going to have to make it 3 blocks tall. What are you doing? All right, so if we do this, don't know if I'm going to need the front of that open. We can open it back up if we need to. Actually, we do. We need those slots open. So I think what we can do now, we're going to plug small batteries in here. You got any kelp crisps? A ramen noodle pack. So those will charge up nicely. I'm just going to use the normal ion thrusters for these. We're gonna have them stick out. I think we're gonna have them stick out. Cause that way I don't lose the blocks behind them. Because I need those spaces. Because these things, they need thrust. So what we're going to do is we're going to assign them a coordinate. So I'm going to figure out the center of the base, what the coordinates are. And then we're going to come up with the coordinates that are 1 kilometer that way, 1 kilometer that way, that way, that way, that way, and 1 kilometer below. So 6 points like on a compass. And we're going to build 6 of these platforms. We're going to get it for each one. We're going to give it the AI move block. It's going to be in there. We're going to give each one a coordinate. And we're going to let it autopilot to itself, to its coordinate. Once it gets there, we're just going to shut off the engines. And just let it, if it gets bumped, yes, it's going to move. But I'm going to try, I think I can script it so that if it drifts off its coordinates, it turns on the engines and moves back to its coordinates. So we're probably on the bottom of it going to install a rotor and a single solar panel. And then all we really have to do is keep it loaded. Keep it loaded with ammo, but it's going to have an antenna on it. And it's going to be able to broadcast its status back to the base where we're going to have it up on an LCD and we'll be able to track their status. We're going to know how much battery life it has, its current position. So we're going to know if they drift. And of course, if we lose communication with one, we know it was destroyed or it was damaged. So we'll figure that out. But the bottom of it looks like it's going to be, you know, we can, yeah. Because we're going to have a port someplace where we can access to drop ammo in it. So that we need to figure out. Maybe we'll do it on top. Because if we take this very center block, right, you know, because we don't care about speed. It's not, all it's using the thrusters for is just go to its home position and sit. We'll probably the auto cannons are 800 meters. I'm thinking we're probably just going to we're going to stick with assault cannons for these. You know, you want the range, you know? There's no point in just to have a different flavor of weapon. There's really no point crippling yourself. And this thing's going to be capable of having 4 guns on it.
Energy low.
Actually, he's capable of having more than that if I designed it a little bit differently, but right now I've got the thing, it's kind of oddly shaped. I could have made it a little bit bigger. But again, I don't think I need to. We've got room inside there for 6 control blocks. Probably only need 1 gyro for this. Now, what I don't know is how we're gonna test this, because everybody who does their designs online, you read how they do their AI stuff. They all put control seats on them. They all put cockpits on them to fly where they want it to go, and I'm hoping I don't have to do any of that. Here we know the very center of it. It's got to be this. Right, that's going to be our programmable block, so we have a way to access the ship, but that's also how we're going to program it. Yes, if it gets hit, it's going to be bad, but someplace in there we got small batteries, right? I can type the word small. Yeah, they're getting charged up. Need interior plates, huh? Some one interior plate. One stupid plate. All right, so we did that. So here's a question. I mean, I guess what we probably should do is stagger the weapons. I'm not going to put rocket turrets on them. It's just too much. Come on, man. Get up there. Oh my God, is it that big for a small grid? No, we're not using that. It's way too big. Come on, the other turret's got to be smaller.
Energy low.
Is that like a joke that it's that freaking big? All right, so I guess what are they wanting you to use then? The small? No. Really? Huh. All right, well. I'm just shocked that the small grid Gatling turret takes that big of a freaking connector. That can't be right. I mean, I thought it was going to look like that with a. It's huge, and it's got a big port on the bottom. Screw it, man. I guess we're not putting Gatlings on it because I'm not making it look that corny. So this is an auto cannon. It's more rapid fire. So if we did it like that, it's essentially 360-degree coverage
Critical.
with two types of weapons. Or we could do the whole thing with assault cannon turrets. Just have the whole thing at 1400 range, but it's harder to hit smaller targets, I guess. I'm just hugely disappointed in the Gatling turret. Oof. There we go. Man, that was a huge lag spike. See, he's a large grid ship, so he's got, I thought they looked like that, but okay. I guess the small grid they intend for your Gatling guns to be manually controlled from the cockpit. All right, so if we do that, we won't worry about the trying to, I can never tell which side of these things are the front. I think that's the front.
Meteor storm inbound.
We're going to consider the side with the terminal to be front. Now comes the hard parts. So we have the AI. I don't think we need the record block. So this is the AI flight, and this is the AI task. I don't know which ones we need. So I know we need the flight because that's going to take us to our coordinates. One side of this I think has an F on it, or front, or maybe it's the picture. The pictogram goes to the front. Oh no, it's got an F. Okay, so that F is the front. Like that. Need interior plates. Yeah, clearly says front on it. Because we don't need it to do any sophisticated move operations. We simply need it to, once activated, to head to its assigned coordinates. Then I have to figure out how to script it to stop at that point. So there's the AI flight move. Please add activate a task or combat block. Okay. So we know what else we need. So with that, I guess that would take place of the task block. So I wonder what the difference between, I mean, we're not going to do attack patterns and shit like that. We don't need any of that. So as long as they can both no, maybe we want the offensive block. Because the big difference, the defensive block, you can set it to flee, but we're not going to have these things run. We're also not going to have these things chase anything. All right, let's do the offensive block. I don't know if we have to put them in the same orientation. I can't imagine that it has to face a certain way. So this is the first time I've ever built anything like this, so I know it's a slower process than some of you may be used to when you're watching people play Space Engineers, but this is all new to me, so I'm learning how to do it. Okay, so grid has no active move type block. So I don't think any of this stuff matters. See, I don't want any of this stuff. I don't want Joe, man, how are you, buddy? All right, so is there a difference between... So the offensive block, we don't want that. We don't want it to move this platform. We don't want to go after it. So let's replace this with the defensive and see what it looks like.
Energy low.
Yeah, flee trigger never. So that's what we want. So no evasive maneuvers. We don't want it to do anything like that. Okay, so the AI behavior's on. It's searching for enemies. If you want it to fly to some GPS marker, it needs to say it needs a task block and a move block. All right, we can add a task block. So I don't understand what the move block is for then. I don't know why they give you all these different blocks and so then we need 3 blocks. Chill, man. We need a task block to tell it where to fly, a flight block to tell it how to fly, and a defensive block to tell it to search for enemies and target and what the weapons. So is that it? Those 3 blocks?
Energy critical.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. What is circle a waypoint? I see it. We don't want it to move. We don't want it to move. We just want it. Grid has no active move type block. Okay, so everybody's active now except there's no waypoint for the task block. So if we sealed this up, we need an antenna on this. We need... Oh. Wait, what? Why the hell did I come out the other side? Well, that was not what we wanted. You gonna be on the play tonight, showman, or you busy with work, sir? Right now we need so you can't use, I don't think you can use a, for small grid, what block do I need to actually access inventory? I don't think a sorter block, does that let me, not the sorter block, I'm sorry, the conveyor block, does that let me actually access the inventory? I don't think it does it? I don't remember. No, see, I don't get a prompt there to... There's a small cargo... Yeah, I have 2 small cargo blocks, but I was looking... Well, I guess maybe that would make sense, right? Well, they've got a small cargo terminal. Maybe I'll use that. Is there a time? Does it? Oh, there is no small version. Well, that's silly. Tommy Reed, how are you, buddy? Is that Maul Smith? How are you? Hello. Small connector might also work there. That's what I just tried and it wouldn't let me get to it. Thank you for the help. That's what I tried at first and it wouldn't let me access the inventory. So that'll work. I mean, that'll get us into the inventory, right? Let's test it. Yep, so that works. So all the inventory is used is for holding ammunition. We just needed a port someplace on it to hold ammo. Okay, so I think we're good. We got 4 batteries, 4 small batteries, 2 gyros. Move block, task block, defensive block. 3 cargo boxes to hold ammo. Ion thruster in each direction. 2 auto cannons. 2 assault cannons. And a programmable block that I'll be scripting to control what this thing does. We need an antenna. But let's seal this up first. Thank you, sir. It's actually not going to be a drone. It's going to be a defensive platform. So for the folks just joining, I'm going to produce, if this works, I'm going to produce 6 of them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the coordinates for the center of this station that we're building. And then I'm going to calculate the coordinates 1 kilometer that way, that way, that way, that way, kilometer above and kilometer below. So 6 points. And I'm going to put those coordinates into 6 of these, have them autopilot to their destination, shut off their engines. And all they do is they're in an early detection and a defensive platform. And the thrusters are only used to get them there. And what I might do is end up, if this works, I'm going to program them so with the engine shut off, they can drift if they're bumped. So with the programmable block, I'll probably have the script detect the current coordinates it's at. And if it's not the coordinates that match the task block, it would turn the engines on and move them back to that coordinate to keep it on task. And then shut off the engines. Oh, you know what we probably need is an event controller, don't we? Just thought about that. Is it two event controllers? Yeah, Chill Man, they're not going to be on all the time, bud. It's only to get them to their location. Chill Man, can an event controller do more than one event, or is it one event per controller? I just realized that. One event per controller. Okay. So then we have to figure out how we're going to do this, because I don't want to have 57. I want to have 57 event controllers on here. So we basically need the thing to autopilot to where it's going to go. And then have an event controller shut off the engines once it reaches there. Another budget gamer, thank you. Okay, so when it is sent out, it needs to, I'm not worried about docking and undocking. I'm not worried about any of that. So once I disconnect it from here, we'll give it its coordinates and we'll send it on its way. Once it gets to its coordinates, I want it to stop and shut off its engines. That way it's not burning power. At that point, the power is just to run the guns and the antenna, and of course the blocks, the control blocks. I'm going to add a solar panel to this. I just got to figure out where. So I do have a programmable block, and I'm planning on scripting it. So I just got to figure out how to do all that. That part I have to learn. But right now it's the baby step. Phase 1 is just getting it to go to where it's going. And once I get that working, the next version, the next iteration, I'll expand on it. But for now, it's just... Maul Smith said, if you're scripting anyway, do you even need the event controller? I don't know. I mean, do I? I have no idea, because I've got the programmable block. Can it do all this? Showman said only shutting off engines can be done with the AI task block. Budget Gamer said I can write you a Mother OS script in about 5. You know what? Honestly, Budget Gamer, if you wouldn't mind, so I have an example to follow. I love scripting this stuff. I know C#, so the scripting isn't an issue for me. But some of the stuff I have to go look up and everything. So if you have a script handy that you can post to Discord or you can email it to me, the email address is on the YouTube channel. I would hugely appreciate that, man. I would be indebted to you. All right, so there's still a couple of things we need to do here. I wanted to put cowlings around the engine just for decoration. At least these engines. I probably won't do all of them. A little bit of armor never hurt anybody, right? So all I want this thing to do, not worried about docking and undocking. I thought about programming it that when the batteries got so low, they would leave station and come back and dock and recharge and then go back out so that I didn't have to put solar panels on them. But that's probably down the road, man. That's a lot. My understanding is getting stuff to auto dock takes a lot. So at that point, I'm okay just to put a solar panel on this. So for this iteration, I want to give it a coordinate. I want it to engage the engines, fly to its coordinates. Once it reaches its home coordinate, shut off the engines, and that's basically all it has to do. The defensive block is controlling the guns. It'll have ammo in it. I'm going to have an antenna on it, and I already have a script I'm working on that it's going to send using, was it IGC, the inter-grid coordinate or whatever the hell that is. Basically, it's going to use the antenna to send this programmable block. Is going to send status updates to a programmable block at the station, giving it its battery status and whether or not the turrets have acquired a target. If the turrets say we've acquired a target, it's going to activate an alarm at the station, and eventually the station will go into a lockdown mode. Whether that's closing hangar doors or whatever that's going to turn out to be, it's going to allow the station to get ready for an incoming attack. So it's sort of like an early warning system combined with a defensive platform. And the battery stats essentially are just so I know when they need maintenance. My understanding is you can't really detect, there's no way to detect block damage to let you know whether a system is damaged, but I guess there is a way, sort of a back channel way there's some kind of command that you can use like on main systems, like an engine or a turret. There's like a generic is damaged. So that way, at least I can send some kind of flag back to the main station. It says, platform A has taken damage. So then I know to fly out there and work on it. Yeah, I'm not asking you to do all that, bud. All I want to do is get this thing to go from where it undocks to its main coordinates. All that other stuff I'm talking about is all going to be added in time. So no, I'm not asking you to do all that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I saw somebody had posted when I asked the question, there's some kind of generic is damaged Boolean query. And you can basically get a true-false response to it. But Budget Gamer, no, I'm not asking you to do a big script for me, bud. I would never do that. But if you have something simple that what you were thinking about, as you said, you can do all that in about 5 minutes. Whatever it was you said that you thought needed, but if what I just described wouldn't work for that, that's okay. I'll figure it out. Right now, that programmable block is for future use. I just want this thing to fly to its home. Come on, man. Quit giving Cletus a heart attack. I'm just putting cowlings around the engines because it's a little bit of armor, but a little bit of armor is better than no armor. Oh, now there's still plates. But the fun part for me is gonna be figuring out how to get this to work. So I'm not worried if it doesn't work day one, as long as it does the simple part. And I think that's just the AI blocks. Just move to these coordinates, shut off the engines. And it sounds like I can do that with event blocks, with an event block, an event controller. And the only thing I'm going to have to do here is I guess I'm going to have to change up these blocks to make them flat. Nope, not slow, not slow. There is I sim block is full integrity. No idea how is different at my cube. I don't know. There was something that I read. I'm gonna have to go back and look for it, and it talked about there is a way for it to you're basically asking it, are any of the important systems on the ship damaged?
Energy low.
And that they gave a list. It was engines, turrets, there was some other stuff. And they said that when people are scripting to detect damage on a remote ship, that's typically what they use. But we'll figure out a way. And if we can't do it, if it turns out it's not possible to detect damage, that's okay too. Okay, that's more of a cube shape, but I think it's going to be okay. And none of this was supposed to be white. I think I am going to go ahead and add a solar panel to it someplace. I don't think it looks bad, man. I don't think this looks bad at all. If this works, this is going to be a bad MFer, man, to take on stuff that's coming inbound. And imagine if you have a layer of these things. And if they're this cheap to build, and I can mass produce them in front of a projector. Either that or I'm going to have to get Chillman to log on and just sit here all day with a torch. He's going to be Cletus. I finished number 843. I'm going to be like, good job, Chillman. Good job. This was actually when I got into Space Engineers and I started the series and the whole Moonbase Alpha thing. This was part of what I wanted to do. I wanted, because I knew I would be playing for the most part solo, I wanted to have like an AI controlled base. I wanted to automate as much of this as I could. And every time I get close to doing anything like this, I get attacked. I've only got this far thanks to Lex and Chillman. All right, so that looks pretty good, man. The engines, I think, have those cowlings on them. I think that looks really neat. Balak Ripton. Cool idea there. Those corners could be the cube with corners sliced off. Might be a lot less cute. Yeah, you're right. It could. What block would that be? Is that this block? Ooh, like that? Are we gonna be able to do? Oh shit, I just took my turret off. Oh no! That's alright. We'll put it back. Yeah, I didn't want to upgrade the turret yet until I figured out exactly what I wanted to do with them. That'll work for the ends. Thank you. But it's okay that it looks blocky because we are the Blorg. We started off with the cube. I don't know if you guys haven't been here. You got some catching up to do. Like, what is this idiot talking about? What's the Blorg? Right, we accidentally cut that piece out, so let's put it back. All right, that looks better. I don't think I'm going to do all of it. I mean, I guess I could do these sides. I don't know. I think it looks all right. So we know the side with the programmable block is the front. Sorry, lost my train of thought. So the assault cannon is there. So this needed to be, which one did we kick off of there? An autocannon. So this was an autocannon we removed. So each side has, that's autocannon, autocannon, assault cannon, assault cannon. I don't know if it was better to have all of them the same weaponry. My understanding is the assault cannons have a tougher time hitting faster, smaller targets, and that's what you use the autocannon for. So we put both. And I was going to use the Gatling turrets, but they're freaking huge. But if this works, this is going to buy me a lot of time and save me a lot of stress while I'm working it, because this station is supposed to be huge. The station that Showman and I started it's not even half done. There's so much that has to be done to this, and it does have weaponry on it, but we barely survived the last drone onslaught. Showman's stuff got blown up, what, twice? He lost one ship already. So we don't want to be fighting the battle here at this station. We want the battle fought out there at these platforms. All right. So that, I think that looks freaking wicked. They're all searching for trouble. They're all eager to kill something. I don't even remember what the hell. I think I called this.
Energy low.
I think I called this defensive array. Oh, they can only aim 600. It's not 800. Oh, because they're smaller, I guess. I was thinking they could, I was thinking it was, what, 800 for the, I guess that's for the larger one, so, but that's all right. We're burning through these kelp crisps. Balak Ripton said, I think AI defense block makes it further. You're the second person to tell me that. And I wish they would actually show that, like when you put a defensive block, it would, you'd see it increase someplace. Oh shit, here we go. 10K out, freaking scout drone. This shit's gonna get blown up before I can even get it out there. What was the statement I made earlier? See what happens, guys? As soon as I get started on it, man. Alright, so it's assault cannon shells. Auto cannon. I have no idea. If any of the guns need ammo, so I'm just making ammo for them. So these small cargoes aren't going to be able to hold much at all, but it's going to be tough. Yeah, they're not going to be able to hold much at all in terms of ammo. We're gonna have to figure that out, right? Maybe we add another small cargo on this side and connect it in just to have ammo storage. That's horrible, man. That's not a lot at all. Could replace outer block with cargo, then plate it. So if I convert this into a T, another small cargo. Let me see how much room this gives it. Because that's 4 cargo boxes. So what are we... So that's... The turret's even full? Wow, the assault cannons only hold 3 rounds. Some of these aren't even fully, they don't even fully load themselves. The 2 autocannons are now loaded. Both assault cannons are loaded. Huh, okay. They're like 12 in or so. How big is the medium? The medium cargo's freaking huge, right? There's no way we're gonna be able to. Yeah. See, that's one thing that sort of throws me for a loop with space engineers. The small is like teeny tiny, and this is the medium. It's like, you gotta be kidding me here, bud. Bailey, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Have a good dinner. Paul Smith said, "There's a reason you want this thing to be compact." Yes, so I can build lots of them quickly and cheaply. The bigger it is, the more work involved. Now, to that point, we could build a bigger one. So we could have the smaller version, and we could have a larger version that, maybe the larger version at the center of it has a large or medium storage. But right now, this is a proof of concept. SC2 solves all our problems like these. On a side note, just converted myself. Still early, but very polished, playable, and improving all the time. Yeah, I'm waiting a couple of months on SC2 because I started this stream and didn't want to just sort of like bail and convert over to SC2. But I was waiting on a little bit more content to drop for it before I jumped into it. But definitely I'm going to be doing it. Right, so we still got the one other thing that we talked about, and that's a solar panel. I don't even know if these little guys, is there a small grid version of these? I guess there is. This is the only thing I still have to figure out is what I do with the solar panels. Because I think I'm going to have solar on it. But how to do it is going to be a problem. Any place I put a solar panel is going to create a blind spot. That's the only thing that basically has me
Energy
worried.
low.
Oh, I need an antenna on this, right? Need steel plates. Just threw all my steel plates away. Now what I'm probably going to do is we'll take this block out and recess the antenna a little bit. Yes, I'm making it small and compact, purpose built. I don't know what I'm going to do with the solar panel. I was hoping to be able to wedge one rotor, one hinge, one solar panel. But then I got to put a... Is it a custom turret controller? Is there a small version of this? Ooh, it's big. It's 2 blocks. All right, we'd be able to fit it though. Because I would like this thing to rotate the solar panel for power. I can't really do it off the side. That one's going to be tricky.
Meteor storm inbound.
So what if we upgraded that block? And what if we switch to the column? And I don't think we're going to need a hinge. I don't think we're going to need a hinge. I think just rotating one solar panel, because again, it's not, all it's doing is keeping 4 small batteries charged. The weapons aren't going to be firing that often. The antenna's going to be on. Where the hell am I going? We're going to need a camera. Shit. Will the panel allow us to... I hate the way they do these panels. All right, so we're gonna have to we have the option of doing 2 panels in this case, but it's gonna look kind of funky. Panels are huge, man. I can't believe they don't have something smaller. It's like, it's freaking massive. I know it's not center of gravity. I don't know how much that's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter too much in 0G, but we're going to find out. Another budget gamer said, so I'm not able to get the flight planning working like it should. I've got something that requires a flight block plus a move block and a programmable. So I have a flight, a move, a programmable, and a defensive block on here. If this works, this is going to be awesome. Now, what I am going to probably have to have is Showman's help, because see how it's hanging down off the base? Am I going to be able to use a projector to reproduce these? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I don't know, unfortunately. Okay, so we got a camera. I tried to hang it down low enough so that the guns can swing and shoot this direction above the panels. It does create a slight blind spot. Now the other thing I don't know is should I worry about putting a connector on these? I mean, in order to dock up, I'd have to put a control seat on it. can't think of a reason I would need to dock it, to be honest. With 2 freaking solar panels on it, it should charge up quite readily. Those 4 small batteries. I only needed 1 panel, but it won't let you hang them centered. I was just going to put 1 panel in the very center hanging directly down, but it, like, why can't I attach the panel there? It doesn't let you do that. Because I only needed the 1 panel.
Energy low.
I mean, I guess I can sort of trick it by putting the other blocks in place, connecting it, and then removing the blocks I don't need. Or do I just leave it like this? So all that camera's going to do is spin that rotor. Turn them towards the sun as much as possible. I mean, I guess I could have done a hinge. But also turn the whole grid with gyros. I thought about swinging the whole thing around. But the more complex they make it, quite honestly, the more likely I'm not going to finish it. Because it'd be like everything else. I'll get halfway through it, and something else will become more important. Oh, Chill Man's awake. All right, let's, hello, Mr. Chillman. Let's go ahead and take this back apart. Let's see if we can get a hinge. Let's see if we can get a hinge on here and 1 panel, maybe. Man said yes, 1 panel is enough. Right, so the question is, so we need to do that's the block I want to use. So can we fool it this way? Cletus, where you going, man? Org 98OT1 and 5960 GB works flawless on Space Ninja's 10 years old and still going strong. Yeah, mine runs pretty good, man. I'm not and I don't have an older PC, but I think I built this one 2 years ago. But I'm really happy with the whole performance. All right, so we're going to do that. Stick our camera right in the middle. There we go. I think that looks a crap ton better, guys. That looks a crap ton better. All right. So for, oh, good God, Cletus, where you going, man? Oh man, we got a lot to do, buddy. We need a lot of resources mined, so we got a ton of this base we have to finish. That's the whole reason I decided to do this, was to sort of buy us some breathing room, you know? Let these things defend us while we work on the base and do all the stuff we need to do. I'm nervous to undock it. What am I missing, Chill Man? What have I done wrong, man? Can you give it a once over? Look at the blocks, see if I got anything messed up, the AI blocks. Because once I cut it loose, I can't reattach it to, you know, not easily. We'd have to put a cockpit on it. Maul Smith, it does not have a remote control block. Good point. It does not. So I asked earlier if there was any blocks I should put in here. Move! Quit hitting me! Alright, so there's our spot for our remote control block. That doesn't... There's not a direction it needs to face, right? It's just a block. Is there a front to it? Anybody weigh in? Is there a front to this thing? Do I? Well, I'll put it in. I'll put it in facing the front as a forward direction. So I'm going to assume that it's that side with that round thing showing. I'm going to assume that's the front. Interior plates I need. Joe Man said it's over-engineered for a stationary platform. Well, when I thought about doing it large grid, I really didn't see the reason to do it large grid. To be honest, Joe Man, we can accomplish everything with small grid, and it's going to be cheaper and easier to replace. Okay, there's the remote control block. All right, well. Auto turret cannon, yes, the auto turret cannon has lesser range, but the assault turrets have a harder time hitting drones in small grid. So I tried to mix it up, and the auto turret fires more rapidly. So I tried to give it a mixture of firepower. We can easily take the auto turrets off and make it 4 assault turrets. I didn't use missile launchers because it's, you know, now we have to go out and farm up uranium for them.
Energy low.
So I tried to keep it simple and cheap, even for ammo. All right, so I guess I'm going to turn the engines on and cut it loose. Temporarily, what I'm going to do, I said I wasn't going to go do this, but I'm going to go ahead and put a cockpit on the front of it. Can I just use like the buggy cockpit? Just in case we have to get in it and take control of it and move it around. I think I can use that for this. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. That's just temporary while we make sure it works. Did I not eat enough food? Must not have. Okay, make sure all the thrusters are on. All the tings are burning. All the tings are burning, yes. She's cut loose. Oh, you know what? I bet it's that it's a station. No. What am I missing? It's got gyros. It's not connected anymore. Joe man, what am I missing here, bud? It won't move. It's got gyros. It's got engines. It won't move. It won't budge. Is the cockpit set to main cockpit? No, I didn't know there was a... I did not know that was a thing. Oh, that might be what it is, Joe man. Nope, it's not. Well, is it now? Is it? No, it's still not. Oh, so is it because the block is on? I need to turn the block off? Is that what it is? The block has control of it? I just want to move it away from the station manually. Then we'll give it a command. So what do I need to do? I need to... Is it the task? The task block? Well, the task block is off right now. So all the AI blocks have to be turned off? Or just like the move block? It was just the move block. All right, guys, thank you. So, like I said, I just wanted to move it away. So now I got to find a spot to put the turret controller. That's a thruster, so we can't... Need interior plates. All right. I'm gonna let it stick out one block. It doesn't matter if it gets shot up, to be honest, because it's just to control the solar panel orientation. If it's getting attacked, the solar panels are going to be one of the first things to go. scared the crap out of me, chill, man. Gave me a heart attack, man. I was standing right next to him when he welded. I jumped out of my skin. Okay. So we'll worry about naming stuff later. Right now we're just... Oh, you can't have it. The little ones won't follow the sun? Oh, wait, no, there it is. Wait. What's... Oh, I forgot to set the camera. That's why. Never mind. That doesn't look bad, guys. That doesn't look bad at all, man. We do need to restrict the hinge movement and stuff, probably to 45 degrees. Instead of 90. And then the custom turret controller... Set the multiplier to 1, because that was pretty damn fast. We don't need it zipping around like that. It can move slow. They look like some kind of freaking droid, man. All right. So this is the prototype. This is what we're working on. Okay, we got test position. So this is where we're going to move it as a test. So it's the move block, or was it the task block? So we need to turn the AI move, we need to turn the AI behavior back on, right? And the task block, so I need to go into test position and copy that to the clipboard. Task block, waypoints. Why can't I paste a waypoint in there? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Add that waypoint. One way. Now all I have to do is turn this on. Oh shit! I love how the freaking solar panel's spinning to adjust to its new position. That shit is badass, man. I know for you guys that have played Space Engineers, you're like, this shit's so simple. I get it. This is all new for me. Okay, so the input is gonna not be able to keep this. So is it because the engines are on? So if I turn those off, no, it's still gonna need, it's gonna need 2 solar panels. It's gonna need to. How much power do the turrets take? It doesn't actually tell you, but it's putting out 17 kilowatts, which is primarily going to be the control blocks and the antenna. Now the broadcast range of the antenna we can lower down to 1500. We don't need it to be 5K. Now that helps. That dropped it by 14 kilowatts. So it's not the, sorry, what did you say? How much power do you turrets? Oh, it's the same question. I don't know, sir. The defensive block is 10 kilowatts. Yeah, it's all the AI blocks. So block disabled? Does that, is it because it doesn't have coordinates, so that's why it disables it? Yeah, the thrusters are off. It needs another solar panel. It's going to have. Showman says I turned them off already. Oh, are you remote controlling it? Are you over here? Oh, you're over here, bud. I'm sorry. I thought you were back at the base. Yeah, I think we're going to end up needing I mean, the solar panels are cheap. I think we're going to be okay. So can we set up like, let's see, you said the, what am I trying to say? The event controller. Can we set it so when it reaches its target coordinates, the event controller shuts off the gyros and shuts off the shit we don't need? Would that be the smart thing to do?
Energy low.
Gotta go get energy. Because if we don't want to go through all of that extra BS, then we can just add another solar panel. I'm probably going to add one anyways, just to make sure, because that would be the worst possible scenario. Is that we put these things out there and have I put them out there, have a false sense of security thinking that they got my back, and they all die. The batteries are all dead in them. They just like, oh, I'm not worried. They're all just floating out there dead in space. I didn't put an event controller anyplace. Yes, but you'll have to use a timer to set off all the systems. Shit, see, I didn't have spots for all these extra blocks now. So we might just have to have shit facing, you know, up on the surface. Like the way I did this, but if this block gets destroyed, like I said, it doesn't matter. All it's doing is... The event controller can perform many actions up to 9. You're eating? What'd you eat, bud? Anything good? Okay, well, I'm gonna see how it does with additional solar panels. And worst case, it doesn't look as nice with 3 panels. But like I said, I don't want it to I don't want it to run out of power. It looks a lot nicer with just one, but I think it's too much of a draw for one panel. So the 2 new ones fully online. And there we go. So it's almost 30 kilowatts input. Pepper pizza. All right, got a blueprint. So I think this is far enough away that we probably can go ahead and take the cockpit seat off. I don't know, do you guys think there's any reason that we would have to take it back home for anything? So does just having the so outputs 1356. Small grid CTC blocks. Yeah, I put half of it down inside. Tommy Reed said no reason to turn the engines on. I thought if without the engines on it could be bumped and float away. Is that not true? Because if the engines will hold the position but not burn up any power just sitting there, then I might as well just leave them on. That way it doesn't get bumped out of the way. But if they actively take up a bunch of power, then no, we want them off. Oh, no reason to take back the base. So yeah, I can take the seat off. It was only in case I undocked it and it started whipping around or some shit and I had to get in it. Now I know it's got a remote control block on it, but I know nothing about remote controlling stuff. And oh, Chill Man locked me out. I want to come in, Chill Man. James said could probably convert it to a station. Yeah, I guess we could. But we wouldn't be able to automate anything like going there, right? Because we would still have to babysit it to go there and do the conversion. The hell just happened? Shift K, there's your grid, and you can hit control. Oh.
Energy low.
Oh, all right. There was a control station, right? What's it called? Console, right? Is it console? Three-button console. That's probably going to be enough. Both need antennas. Yeah, there's an antenna on the small grid,
G critical.
and there is an antenna on the station. So we should... Whoa! I just got swung around there. Come on. Get close enough. I'm just calling them defensive array. Just making up names for them. Airtight. Good job, chill man. When you're sick of building, we'll figure out how we're going to go do some resource collection, whether we take the cube or take some small miners. All right, now we have to gotta find some place. I wish they did this base computer thing, the programmable block. I wish they put it or made it to where it's it looks, I don't know, what am I trying to say? It's just the way it's L-shaped. They need to give you more options. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this now? Because I'm going to script a big base control system, but the other programmable block is ugly as sin. I just wish when they introduced this, they would have given you a couple of variations, like instead of it being a big ass corner, Cube has biggest cargo space. We use that if it's not too deep. Yeah, we can take the cube and go mine, because I think we're going to need some iron here real quick, sir. All right, so that's going to be the computer we run the main script from. It's going to update the panels with statuses, and then we'll use this for controlling whatever we need to control. I'll probably work on most of that off stream, so I'm not sitting here working on scripts and boring you guys to death. But that's where we're going to display the status of the defense systems. We won't need iron soon. Do you think we got enough? When I looked, there was like 48,000, wasn't there? What did I miss? $48,000. Is there more? Oh, there's 517,000 down here. Okay. How are we on magnesium for ammo? Why do I keep flying? Reed says you have to have antenna set up, suit antenna. Yes, for controlling it. I was more worried about what is it? IGC, intergrid communication? Is that what it is? Where I can have that antenna on that ship send scripted information through IGC to the antenna on this ship and into the script here. That's what I'm after. I built this at the start of the stream as my intention was to start working on fighters tonight, or designed for a fighter. What are we going to call this guy? Going to nickname him what? Reggie. We'll nickname him Reggie. So Reggie's on defense. Looks like Reggie's looking for trouble, man. So what I didn't look at, and I guess I should have, did we answer the question, do the engines need to be turned off? It doesn't look like we need to worry about turning the engines off, like they're fine to leave on. So its mass is 17,205 blocks. So it's tiny, man. I could have probably taken those solar panels and converted them to the slope one, and that would have been the equivalent of 2 panels. We probably don't need 3 panels. Let's do that. I didn't think about that till just now. Why is it unable? I got the wrong one. Because I had the wrong one. I think that looks better. That looks better. So as long as the ship isn't moving, the engines will not use power. So yeah, so we're just gonna leave them on because the less complex, like turning off the engines and stuff, if we don't need to do all that. Okay, so that's hitting the sun. So how much power are we pulling in now? I know we reduced it. $39, 19, and 19 is the maximum. Just about 40. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I'm going to generate almost 80 kilowatts, and we don't need anything near that. We just needed to keep the 4 small batteries charged. Just so the guns can fire and the antenna can send informational updates. Mark says, maybe an emergency ship. You mean like an evacuation pod? No, Chillman and I have to go down with the ship, man. There's no evacuating. Shit goes sideways. There's no running. Right, Chillman? Chillman lives by the Klingon philosophy. Today is a good day to die. Okay, so we don't need the test pos coordinates anymore, right? I can delete that, and I'm going to delete that. We're just making sure that guy works. And then I'll have to figure out how to reproduce it, how to put a projector out here to reproduce it, and we'll mass produce 5 more of them. I want to get that one scripted so he's talking to the station. Then we'll produce 5 more of them, get them scripted, get them sent out to the proper coordinates, and then see how much cover that provides. All right, Joe, man, what should be next, bud? What do you think? We got so much to do. What should be the next thing on the list? Oh, man's like, what the hell are you asking me for? Stop it. Let's do the other platforms. Do you mean the other defensive platforms? What I just worked on? Okay, I've only used the projector once. Can you help me set up an area where we can project them to build them? Well, like we said earlier, there's so much to do. It doesn't matter what we do. We just got to get something done to move forward. But yeah, if you can help me set up a projector so it's easy for us to project and weld up more of them. Oy. Oh, Chillman's gone. Well, we can push him around. I don't know what to do for him if he dropped his internet connection. Hopefully he can come back. Don't leave me, Chill Man. Space is cold and lonely. Or maybe that was intentional. Last thing he said when I asked him to help me with something, he said, of course. Disconnect. He's like, I'm out. He's like, yeah, I'm out of there. He's like, Chill Man's got better shit to do. Budget Gamer's got a working script. Good deal. But Chill Man has not said anything in chat, so my guess is his internet crapped out on him. So if he kills over dead, I think can I loot a player's bag? So if he dies, can I get his stuff and throw it back in a box for him? All right, well, we're going to wait on him and see if by some chance he comes back. I have my doubts. Joe Man's gone. He's abandoned us. Yeah, I don't think it's. Let me double check and make sure it's my internet that DC'd. Nope, I'm still up. All right. All right. Well, what I started working on here was this is supposed to be a the hell am I trying to say? I don't know, Cletus. What are you trying to say? a hanger. A hanger. There we go. I knew it would come out eventually. So we might have to raise the roof, though, up to make the hanger. I don't know. Poor Joe, man. So these two docking bays I wanted to enclose. Oh, there he's back. You okay? I've been watching over your body, because if you died, I was gonna try and loot your stuff and put it in a box for you. I was just about to ask chat to put F's in chat for Chill Man. We're gonna hold a memorial service and everything when your body started floating away.
Energy low.
We need more steel plates and we need energy. Okay. So we can go over here and get both. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, when you die, you despawn, it leaves your bag, but I was trying to figure out where we were going to get a body to bury at sea, well, at space, but so I was almost ready to spawn in one of the dead engineers to stand in your place. All right, so we got that done. So I was thinking about this hanger here. I was going to actually enclose. Now it would be cool if we could find a way to put doors on it, but I don't think we're going to be able to do retractable doors. Oh shit. Well, he's closing it fast. Maybe it's a good time for Chill Man not to be here. Uh, ain't much I can do. I don't want to go aggro him. There's a chance he's gonna stop and go back the other direction. I don't think he's going to. He's once he hits 5K, he's going to be on us. Shit. Wake up, Joe, man. This ship's right in the line of fire. Yeah, he's barreling right towards us. Got incoming, Joe, man. He's making a beeline right for your ship, man. See, every time I take a step forward, buddy. Every time this shit happens. Joe, man, you got a vulture, man. He's heading right for your big ship. You better get it out of the way. Yeah, he's 5K. He sees us, so we're... Ain't much we can do. Gotta see what he sends at us. I don't have an... If I had another... If I had another respawn ship, I'd ram him. You think you got that? You think you're going to be able to hit him? He's going to be on us here in just a minute. Little defense turret's about ready to get wiped. What do we got that's going to be able to hit him? We got one. We've only got 2 underbelly turrets right now. I don't think the upper ones are going to be able to target him. Yeah, the angle's too low. Maybe this one. I can't tell if he's not getting closer. He may actually start moving away. All right, he's moving away a little bit now. But he definitely he can definitely see us. Maybe you saw the guns too. Do they have that programmed into the AI to avoid armament they can't beat? Go get him, Joe, man. Get him. Sick him. In Star Wars, didn't they have a ship that they called hammerheads that were made for ramming? That's what we need to build. Because that shit, when it gets close to the base, I think that's a valid combat strategy. It worked with the respawn ship. All right. I'm just watching his distance.
Energy low.
She's coming back. That's what I was waiting to see. That's why I got quiet. I was just waiting to see what was happening. I think he might be in a patrol lane because they'll bounce back and forth and then they'll disappear. I'm starting to work on a ship now to try and Cletus is dead serious about the ramming ship. It's not a joke.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh shit! Was the defense platform? What the hell did he shoot down? I'm upside down. I can't see shit. Is he set on... Was that meteors he was shooting at? God, I hope not. Ah, shit, it was. It's on target, had target meteors on. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We're stuck here again. Chill, man. I'm freaking panic building shit. The rammer, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm building. Hammerhead. I'm going to steal the Star Wars term. So if they send something big our way, we're just going to jump in this, and whoever wants to, I'll do it. I'll freaking suicide myself every time. And we'll go pick up the pieces. I'm going to make it hydrogen so it's cheap.
Energy low.
We don't have to fill the tank all the way, but gonna armor the front of it so it can take some direct fire. If he stays still hanging out there after we blueprint it, we'll go test it. I could find out where I started building it. So do you think will a small grid rammer, would it be effective, or are you much better off using a large grid? I'm making myself sick spinning around. What do you guys on stream think? Do you think well, this is a large grid. What should I do to the front of this? Just armor blocks going to be enough, guys? We'll put some weaponry in the front. We'll probably, I don't know what we'll put on there, but we'll arm it so if it comes down to it, if it survives the initial engagement. Small grid with a warhead. Well, I already started building a large grid, so. Go big or go home. That's Cletus's philosophy. Guys, I'm lost. Oh my God, I can't figure out where I'm at. Okay, even better. It's large grid, but I'm trying to do it cheap. But like I said, if it turns out that we'll put weapons on it, so if it turns out that it survives, I'm not going to ram it and waste it. We'll bring it home for repairs. But I was thinking not a warhead. I was thinking about just putting armor blocks on the front and just ram the weight into it. But there's no chance you're going to survive, right? If you ram in Space Engineers, there's no chance your ship's going to survive and theirs is going to be totaled. That's probably wishful thinking, I would guess. Well, you can survive a collision, but a high-speed, intentional, full-throttle collision? Drive it like a folk? What does that mean? Drive it like a folk. Drive it like a fork. Okay. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? What's a folk? I'm pretty sure these are small thrusters for this. All right, let's get some of these pieces assembled. Yeah, I want to start taking a more proactive strategy where when the shit gets close like that, we just go deal with it. Instead of worrying, oh my God, is he going to come over here? We just go take care of business.
Energy low.
All right. Still have stuff in inventory yet. Okay, so that can be sealed up now. All I'm worried about with this puppy is just navigation and mats. Excuse me. I know there's not a good corner piece that fits in there, but I'm not going to sweat it. Well, maybe that one fits in there good. That's the back. We got the left, the right. All right, so we got, what do we got left to do? We still need 2 thrusters to be built. Sorry, chill man, I got distracted with this. It's like squirrel, man. Do some interior decorating. Yeah, I want to try and make the rest of the station look nice, you know? I want it to look like a real space station. And it sucks that we keep getting stuck in these periods where we have to get distracted and go build other stuff. All right, so we have one lift thruster, one down thruster, left, right. So we just need reverse thruster at the front. What do we need? You think we need 2 gyros on it? I'm hoping not to have to cram a bunch of extras on it. You know, I want it to be cheap. Every ship I've designed, you guys have heard me repeat that same thing. Oh, I want it to be cheap. One gyro's good. Ah, dang it. One battery, one gyro. High roll. What's a high roll? Somebody's gonna look at this ship and be like, what in the hell is this thing for?
Energy low.
Joe, man, I'm sorry. You said earlier you were gonna work on a farm, and I sort of distracted you. All right, we got the battery and the gyro in place, so now we can hide those. So wait a minute, we have up, down, left, right. So all we need is a reverse thruster. More plates. So what I'm just trying to do is get the I'm going to call this thing a hammerhead, and I'm going to make the front of it look that way. I'm going to give it some weaponry with its primary role is to smash an incoming enemy ship. By any means necessary. Excuse me, guys.
Energy low.
You guys remember how many blocks is it? Can somebody remind me? In front of a large thruster that get damaged. Four. So we need four large block clearance. Showman said 3 at least. Totally doable. Doodly doo. Or at max power. But we're not going to be doing max reverse. So I think we're going to be okay with 3, but we'll see. I mean, it's not like this thing's coming home to repair the blocks anyways. All right, what's everybody's opinion? What should I put heavy mass blocks on the front? Or do we just go with what we got and just let the raw speed take care of it? Isn't there a lower block that covers that? Really? There's not? Huh. It covers too much of the windshield. There's not a... That seems like there should be something that covers that. Like there should be a shape there. See how much that is? What do they expect you to do in the front of it? It doesn't really look like they give you... No, not really. Well, I was hoping I was going to put something in front of that. A slope. Cletus is disappointed. Is there not a... So there's not a large grid Gatling gun? They're only small?
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. Auto cannons in? Is that what it is? No? We have no... Really? We have no large grid options for weapons? Firework launcher. Oh, that blows. Well, I'm very upset at that.
Energy low.
Yeah, but I didn't want a turret. I just wanted a stationary weapon. I do put all this effort into building this, and then like 10 minutes after I finish it, enemy fleet's going to show up, and we're going to be like, okay, time to test the new hammerhead. All right, so the one thing I didn't include in this is docking. So I think we're going to put put an inset connector there. Under the station, I'm going to put 1 or 2 connectors where we can dock top connected ships at the bottom of the station, and they can disconnect and drop off and fly away. So we got cargo, we got the clearance for the thrusters, we have gyros. I'm not putting any life support on this. I don't think I need an O2 station. It can get its fuel from this station. I don't think I need any of that kind of stuff. So I think we're ready to finish the front of it. I can't think of anything else we need that connector in the front for. Oh, I spun that gun the wrong way, didn't I? That's not connected, is it? I thought it had connectors on both sides.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, it was okay. I want the other side to match it. Okay, so I think that's all right. So it would have still worked, but it wasn't what I want. You weren't looking. You had one job, sir. No, don't respawn. What are you talking about? Playing Minecraft? What kind of bull crap is that? All right, now the fun part. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're safe to block that now.
Energy low.
It's vulnerable on the underbelly, but plan is to never let him get access to it. Earn achievements while playing with mods? You mean in Minecraft? I'm sorry, sir. This is not a Minecraft approved stream. I'm gonna have to cease and desist all Minecraft activity while watching the stream. All right, now the question is, how do we architect the hammer for the hammerhead?
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Building you a forever world. Oh. Come on. This is some bonkers stuff. We're almost done with it, guys. It's 3 hours to build it, 3 minutes to use it. I don't know what. I don't know. Want space engineer going. I don't know. Want space engineer going to do with space engineer. I don't understand what you're saying, sir. You lost me with that. I mean, it looks like a freaking torpedo. I was wanting to make more of a hammer shape at the front. But the artillery's in the way, you know. I wanted to have some weaponry on it. So if you get to the target and you're able to take it out with artillery, no need to waste the ship, right? Bring the ship back home. But it's very minimalist in terms of the ship. It's got cargo space for ammunition. Got a hydrogen tank, no O2 tank. And we have to do thinking about putting an emote controller on the front of it with a happy face. Well, Ashton can put a flight seat under the cockpit and just put a glass door to make it flush. I sort of like the idea of riding on top of it.
Energy low.
Going to get energy. I wasn't ignoring you guys' comments. I've read some of them. So let me get energy first, or fall over. Okay. Alice said can put a flight seat under the cockpit and just put a glass door to make it flush. You're saying to take the cockpit off the top? See, I like the concept of essentially riding the missile. So you're there for the whole ride all the way in. If you put back thrust in the front next to the guns, you might be able to get more of that hammer shape. Well, I've got the one back thruster tucked up under there. The hammer shape, I can get it up and down, but if I do it vertical, it blocks the view from the cockpit. I mean, I guess I could do this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We can make the top of that look like a hammer. We just have to leave the hose for the weaponry. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfect. I mean, hell, it's going to get destroyed. But in front of it looks like the head of a sledgehammer. Try a big ramp. Well, I think Chillman scared the pirates away. What do you guys think? Think it looks mean? Does that? I think that shape looks more like a sledgehammer. All armor blocks, whatever you hit with, it's gonna crumple. The only change I think I'm gonna make is I might go ahead and put an O2 generator on it someplace. So I wonder if I did this. This is just a reinforced conveyor. So if I turn that into a reinforced T, I said I was just going to let the base fill it. But I'm thinking we're just going to do that. They're not expensive. And now we can just manually add ice to it. Let it fill the tank.
Energy low.
Which we don't have. Waste any of it. That little piece is ice, really? Certainly is. All right, Mr. Chill Man. Sorry, left you over here doing all this stuff by yourself. I don't even know if he's still here. There he is. Oh, look at him. Putting catwalks and... Reduced to 3 refineries. Piece I missed. I don't even know where I started drilling at.
Inventory full.
That's all ice, yes. Joe Man found an all ice asteroid.
Meteor storm inbound.
We have a drill ship. It's the Cube. It's got that massive drill head on the front. And Chill Man's got a drill on the side of his ship. We just been too busy to go mine. All right. Got all these little pieces floating around still.
Inventory full.
Always end up missing one. I'm just putting enough ice in it just to get it fueled where we can maneuver it. All right, man, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, feel better. Yo, man, is there a spot you can think of on the underside where we can run the connector down, the conveyor down, to put a connector on the bottom side? Or like this ship here where it has a connector on the top? Because they would have to stick down a couple blocks from the bottom, but it'd be cool to be able to connect on the bottom if a ship has a top connector. Think blast door better for ramming? You're probably right. Oh boy. All right, well, I'm going to try and figure out, Chillman, where to put this at. Yeah.
Energy low.
Material plates. Come on. And we have the pipes.
Energy critical.
He's doing it in a normal red. There we go. All right, now this is going to have to come down. All right. Whoa. What do we end up with in terms of tank being full? %. So we have a cockpit, right? What hammerhead? Set connector, set the strength to 0. Have a good night, show, man. Thanks for being here, bud. Can't see where I'm when I'm getting close to getting connected, though. There we go. It's locked. Turn off the thrusters. Almost could make it out. All right, so there we go. It's not a great spot to keep it parked because of the guns, but it'll do for right now. All right, so didn't get all the stuff I wanted to get done tonight, but we got a lot of it done. Showman, I think, was working aggressively on the underside of it. But yeah, he got a lot of his stuff done. So we got the hammerhead made. We got our defensive array built. Actually, you know what we didn't do? We didn't check to see. I know we burnt some ammo, but what did we burn? Auto turret ammo. Okay, well, there's still ammo in there. Progress is always goof. All right, well, we got our landing pad crafted. Got a bunch of scripting I got to do. I'll probably try and get a bunch of that working off stream, just so I don't put you guys through that. Then show you what I got done when we're done. But yeah, so probably let's go ahead and put our little man to bed. We'll probably go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. We've been streaming 5 hours. All right. Put him to bed. You guys, thanks for hanging out with me this Monday night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it if you did. And I will be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're going to do. It might be more Space Engineers since I didn't get completed what I wanted to get completed. If that's the case, then we'll do 7 days again back on Wednesday, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks again for being here. And see you guys next time. Bye.
Red Live sign on. Coffee cup stain on his mouse pad. Bald head gleaming like a full moon. Alright, chat. You ready to watch me lose? Cletus Jenkins. Born in the wrong decade. Got a CRT glow on a 4K upgrade. Zombies at the window, he's looting in the fridge. Trips on his own grenade, falls right off the bridge. Why are they so fast? He yells at the screen, forgot to hit reload since 2013. Chat spams F's like a funeral parade. He just laughs, takes a sip, says, boys, I get paid. Game over. Cletus. Hey. Down again and he's grinning. Every yell on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Game over. Cletus. Whoa. Bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Boss fight demon, 10 health, 1 hit left. He opens up the menu, checks his loadout, checks his specs, all tabs, checks chat.
How you doing tonight?
Comes back, he's a corpse, face down in the firelight. He walks off a ledge, reading out a new sub-name. Drives off a cliff, trying to pause a racing game. Keyboard full of crumbs, energy drink on the floor. That's a pro strat, he says, then dies once more. Game over, Cletus. Down again and he's grinning. Every L on replay, but somehow he keeps winning.
back for more. Hit go live and he's back. Hit go live and he's back for more.
Old man reflex, but he's still our guy. Glasses at the end of his nose, leaning way too high.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom out. He presses every key. Somehow open settings, changes language to Chinese.
Chat, I meant to do that. It's called Advanced Tactical Failure.